Hey chat, we're gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate tonight. I am markedly unprepared for most things, honestly, but in general, just getting everything ready. I did tell people to show up, so hopefully that will go through. Hopefully the dogs will not go crazy in the background. Oh wait, I mean, should probably go to the not the splash. Here we go. Magnificent, amazing podcast. I'm going to assume that you came in on Rosie's suggestion. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate how many people have been showing up. So, give me one moment because very boisterous puppy that I need to go and see what is going on. So we're just going to chill right here for a moment. Okay, cool. So, chat, we are joined by the puppies. The puppies are hanging out. Hopefully, it won't be too crazy. Let's get that up there. Okay, let's not actually sit on the menu too long. Loading in. Holy shit. Blah. Uh-oh. The encoding's overloaded already. That's not good. Let's see. What were we doing? Oh, we're fucked up. Jeez. Game chugged there a little bit. Please do not die, game. I only just brought you. Okay, we just, I believe, and I think, did we have a long rest? I could have swore we had a long rest. Am I crazy? Did we not save? We might not have saved. No, we definitely saved. Well, are we looking on short rests? Okay, we have a decent amount of short rests. I still have my song rest.
What's next?
Do a little bit of healing. So we have Shadowhunter as our life cleric. It's usually good to save for later, but we're
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
get everybody tuned up. So we definitely want to get back to before Larian updates the game again. So we're going to try to power through a little bit tonight. There we go. Okay. So what do we have to do? I know it's been a little bit since we went in. Oh yeah, there's a lot. So first, so just want to get all of these check marks out. Just checking one thing. Ooh, Mothman, you came to the right place. Holy shit! Thank you for the follow. We're just. Hey, Autumn. Good to see you. Good timing. We are.
All right. What now?
Healed up, did a thing, killed some bad guys. We
Not
found out
over.
about Carly.
Then through.
She's got an explosive infernal engine for a heart. We're gonna make fucking sure, yes, that fast travel point is traversable. And I believe we already did the stuff with Flint over here. We should be able to walk over here. Just want to clear up as much of the map as I can. How's it going, Adam? Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Larian posted on Twitter that they're sending out
Bet that will fit in my pack.
interest surveys for patch 8, and I want to be as far as I can be with my comfortable exploits before they update them out again. So we're gonna do some stuff. Yeah, we already took care of all of the exploits. I've got my coffee. We have the entirety of the Faerun before us. So there are a couple of things I would like to do. We could go over there. We're gonna just port right into the bladed bit. Those party members. Before triggering other events.
I'll give it a shot.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
It's been this break doing the least I possibly can because my classes next semester are going to kill me. I totally get that. I my class stuff a couple days ago, and I'm just looming
Watch the
over the
shadows.
threat of the next bit because it's my next two classes are the ones I have the least practical experience in. So, you know, hopefully I get what they need. Also, your voice is really quiet compared to the game. Fuck, okay, let's see. Let's get the audio fixed over here, but also let's double check and see if my mic is set to the right mic. Okay, now that the game's off, how good is How good is mic audio? Baby Alexis, cool as shit. Thank you for following. I didn't hear the second round. Appreciate it. But yeah, I do also probably have to alter the, I don't think I have... Oh, I might have my gain low, that's why. Okay. How about now, Autumn? I forgot that this mic has a, an internal, what the fuck is it called? An internal gate that is controllable. Okay, cool. Cool. With the game running, like, random noises in the background, I'm good. Because, I forgot that this mic has a knob that has a manual gate, and I guess, when I muted it yesterday, I might have accidentally turned it all the way to the left. Because I was like, oh man, I'm not hearing what I should be hearing, and that explains it. Okay, cool. Well, at least we're good now. And I'm looking at levels, and levels are okay, so we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the content of next semester, because it's so I'm in a writing program. And this next couple deals are going to be focusing on specifically screenplay writing. I think the first class is mostly format, or at least I hope it's mostly format, because it's the one I have the least experience with. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little worried, but kind of excited for it. I probably should get a head start in the textbooks that they sent me, but I'm gonna enjoy my holiday weekend first. I'll worry about that next week. But yeah, thank you, new followers, for following. I appreciate you. We're here for chill vibes and Baldur's Gate. So I've, if you're wondering why I'm speeding through everything, I have beaten this game before. I have about 650 hours in the game. So I've done it a couple of times, but there are exactly 4 things that I need to do. So I am trying to set up a playthrough that allows me to do those things, so that the next time I play Baldur's Gate, it will be with full mods. Because that remove party cap mod has been like, okay,
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I gotta do it. But also, I have never finished a playthrough as a bard, so I wanted to get that one done.
Is that blood?
And there are a couple of other core decisions I want to make. We already got the groundwork running. So I started playing this game in early access, and then I've been with like my first playthrough lasted through to patch shit. Let's try again, because I don't think this one is trapped. My first playthrough was with a lore bard, and I got to Act 2 by patch 3, and I was like, okay, there's new content that I'm missing. I should go back to patch 1, or to Act 1. Let's see. Oh, I did that without Asterion, that's why. Ooh, purchase sword. And we're gonna give that to Karlach.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Ooh, and we'll be needing this later. But yeah, I've been reading Sakamoto Days and getting the rhythm. I've been finally. Oh, good shit. Good shit. I know you mentioned that you were looking for it. What was it, on eBay before? Yeah, I picked up a couple of manga. Oh, yo, Beyond, what up?
Better take a closer look.
Good to see you. Happy to see everybody here. Let's... You know what we could do? We could have Karlak break. The game's hitching today. I don't know what's going on. But it is a slight anxiety. Could be because my computer was on all day before I started playing, but we'll figure that out, what that is, if it becomes more of a problem. So this is also a finesse weapon. I could do that, but the rapier is a D8, so that's probably better to stay. Let's see. We could... Yeah, but she should have... I could give her the flail. Also, there was a warhammer in here, right? Let's,
Looky!
I'm so upset my books I put on hold just didn't come before I left for break. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've kind of hit an impasse with
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold.
Whoops.
She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Like, there's like 15 or 16 books that I really want to read, but they're too recent, so my library doesn't have them.
Moving in.
And there are like 3 or 4 books that I've had my name on the list on hold for a while now, and they just not coming back in. I don't know what is up. But yeah, like my local library had a couple of the Discworld books, and I've been meaning to get into reading those. And
Hey, good looking.
oh, hey, Kaya, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
What's this?
So we're going to bust this wall down. This will be important later. We will not be doing that now. So, like I was saying, 4 things left to do. And one of the things I have to do is over here. We're gonna go get some stuff first. I suggest books like crazy, like lumps for so many books there. Yeah, I mean, I've been burning through a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm just 10,000 years old, but if anybody else uses Goodreads, I would suggest following me on Goodreads amongst other social media platforms, because I have a to-read list that is very indicative of the kind of person I am. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Today was cool. Hung out. Beyond came over. We talked about some stuff, maybe upcoming, who knows. But yeah, just a chill day, which, you know, during the holidays or post-holidays, it's a thing. Ooh, you like... Okay, everybody who wants to care about anything I have to say on books, go ahead. Later, I'll make sure to post my Goodreads link in the Discord. There's a Discord link down there, by the way. New followers, people who are hanging out, who are cool. There's stuff down there, and we're gonna be throwing a little more in the Discord soon. I got plans. I just need to get the spoons together to make them happen.
I've got a long road ahead.
But yeah, so down here is one of the 4 things I have to do. There is a giant ass spider, and I need to murder its eggs before they hatch. Whether or not we accomplish this today, I don't know. But that is on the to-do list.
Here goes nothing.
Weak. The fuck? Alright guys, give me 5 seconds. Let me check something. I don't know if... like, legit have to reopen up Task Manager to see what the fuck is eating all my fucking processing power. Nothing immediately obvious. Still haven't perfected a pink lemonade recipe. Don't worry. I keep clicking to move into the space that's having obvious loading problems. Let's just reset the area. Doing that. Will the arachnophobia kick in if we murder the spider? Do you want to be a spider murder? Arachnocide, if it, as it were. So we got to bring Karlak over here to talk to some people, and then we got to swap out some party members, and then bring Lae'zel out. Because she's got to yell at some people. And some people are a fan of that, some people are not. I think I need to buy a new pair of shoes for Gale to, by the way. Things to do, chat. Things. The game. One moment. We're just gonna hang out on this screen. I need to reset this game really quick because I don't know what the fuck is going on. And why it's freaking out so badly. But we also don't get to use the chill screen very often. I haven't set up a reactive for this one because I only have, this is the third bust I got with the character sheet, but I think it's very indicative of my coffee shenanigans. Let's see, let's try running Baldur's Gate again. And maybe it'll chill out this time. Spiders are cute along with snakes. Wait, do you like spiders or do you not like spiders? Because I'm kind of arachnophobic, but I do realize that there are some spiders that are the exception to that. What are they called? I think the orb weaver spiders. They're the ones that wear dewdrops of water as like hats, and they do little dances. Those are cute. I wouldn't want to be around one personally, but I appreciate snakes. I have a respectful distance from snakes whenever they're around me personally, but I don't have as much of like an on-site scare. It's more of like a, okay, is that snake going to be perturbed by my presence? Kind of deal. Okay, game's loading in, and we're gonna let it load a little bit. I don't like the jumpy ones. I draw a line there. Yeah, not like. I don't hate spiders. I just don't want them around me. Like y'all go. Spiders can go and stay in the corner and eat all of the horrendous insects. That's fine. I just but if you present yourself as a problem, I don't want to deal. Alright, let's hope that the game chills the fuck out for a second. Because we got a lot of back and forth loady shit we gotta do, and hopefully we're able to do that. Yeah, if I'm remembering right, we did help Merkin.
Any questions, children?
So the kids are ready to be talked to, but I want to go and have Karlak talk to Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Spider living on the
Little
ceiling, and
gift
like, as
from
long as you don't
Zarya.
move, I'll let you live, and has move sense.
Keeps me
Yeah,
burning hot.
yeah, I had a mutual agreement with the
Very
bathroom
hot by the
spider
smell of it.
because he ate some gnats, and I'm
Might be
like,
burning
all right,
out
dude,
a
that's your
piston
rent.
ring
You
or leaking
eat
oil.
the small annoying
Mind
ones
if I take a
and
listen?
stay the fuck out of my way, and I'll let you.
Guest? But don't
I'll
get
let you
too
chill.
close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
But yeah,
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
it's a real shame,
both.
like, that I
If
just
we can
did
cool
a
you
full
off,
playthrough
it'll stabilize your
where
engine,
I romanced Karlak and I
allow you to
pursued.
touch
I'm
whomever
gonna be
you
real,
want.
so I don't know what's going on. So we saved
Hey,
Karlak
soldier.
from
I
Will
think we picked
because
up
Will
some
was
of that
sent
infernal
to
iron
kill
already.
Karlak because part of
Should I
his
give it to him?
infernal contract, because he is a warlock, so he gets his power from essentially a devil sugar mommy, was to hunt and slay devils, the undead, and the heartless. And because Karlak, who was enslaved by the archdevil Zariel, escaped Avernus during the prologue, where the ship abducted her, essentially, Will was sent to go and hunt down Karlak, but because we convinced him that she's a person and not a monster, he was turned into a devil. Karlak has a heart made of infernal machinery. So she's become this like crazy like battle master barbarian, and because her heart is made of an infernal engine, it needs to be in an infernal setting. When she left Hell, the heart started going out of control. Damon here, he comes from Elturel, which, if you played the 5e campaign, Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, it explains Elturel as a city, and it's this place that literally gets dragged into hell. So Damon has a little bit of experience in infernal black masonry. So he is a blacksmith who... Oop, gotta turn that down. He is a blacksmith who has like some degree of experience with the stuff that is literally what makes her heart beat. Because it's not in hell, it's freaking out about the environmental temperature. So we are here to
Please let this
have a
work.
little open heart surgery.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this.
So yeah, Karlak got abducted, and that was her chance to get out
Must
of
be
hell.
quite the experience.
She's come with us because she also has a
Give me just a moment.
illithid tadpole in her head. And we're all trying to find out how the fuck we're all not gonna die or turn into mind flayers. But we found a piece of infernal iron in that smith's house that the goblins had taken over.
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind.
But this is essentially a valve assembly to help reduce some of the heat. But you can hear the engine
That
like...
feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
But yeah,
And as
Karlak's
for the
awesome.
heat, I haven't got
Karlak,
sensations, but I'm not giving up. Could be.
so I did my playthrough with Will, which was my honor mode run that I actually succeeded in, and Karlak's both romance and companion quests are
Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I
kind
see
of
you, I'll have something promising.
they
to
have a very wide variability on where they go, but she's definitely like, in Connor's opinion, Karlak best girl, yes. Is Karlak best girl for this particular playthrough? Maybe not.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more Infernal Iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
So a big part of Karlak's quest is finding Infernal Iron out in the wild and then finding Damon to make those necessary upgrades.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
So, there's some stuff we need to do. Firstly, we need to go back to camp. We need to swap everybody out. Karlak's really fun to have in the party. Depending on how you build her, there's a couple of different builds that are busted as fuck. Gale has to eat another pair of shoes already.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, let's see what we got. This ring is kind of useless. Chimera's locket is nice, but it's whatever. I don't know if I have anything that's like super expendable except for those two. The Moonjar Pendant can be broken. Choices. Here, Gale, eat this ring. Or eat this sword, even.
Thank you.
There are builds that the speedy reply is good for. I'm not doing any of them. So if you don't know what's going on here either, because it's like, what? Did this man in a robe just eat a sword?
Good gods.
He'll tell you.
If it has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among
I'll
friends.
just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
Gale is such a wizard that he literally fucked the goddess of magic.
Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
So the funny thing
But
is
even so,
that,
I desired more.
like, people
See, no matter
know
how
Mistra,
powerful a
goddess of
wizard we
magic,
mortals can become,
as a god.
We
But
never scratch more than
in
the
an
surface of the
earlier,
weave. Mistra keeps
I don't
us in
remember if
check.
it was in Baldur's Gate or one of the other
There are
D&D
boundaries she doesn't let us
CRPGs.
cross. Yet
But
every
it tells the
time
tale of
I
the
was with
ascension
her,
of the newest
I
version of
stood on
Mistra.
the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
So the Mistra that is currently the
I
goddess of
sought to
magic
cross
is
her boundaries.
the ascended form of Midnight, who was her chosen. So the current version of Mistra is just like a chick that existed who was cool and good with magic, and Mistra did some shit that got her kind of killed. So new Mistra is actually only like a couple hundred years old at this point. You thought you knew better than Mistra.
Quite. answer. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove
It's also not
myself
super
worthy to her
uncommon for Mistra
instead.
to be
Come now to the crux
romantic
of my
with her
folly.
chosen.
Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight
she
to
has
its
multiple
sordid
chosen.
finale? Very well. Here goes.
Oh no, somebody left because
Once
Gale.
upon a very long
Don't
time
blame
ago,
me.
a mighty lord lived in a tower.
But I do
A
appreciate
flying
everybody
tower,
who's hanging
to
out.
be precise.
We're trying to get that
I'll
average
save
up,
its
so
history for another time, but the
every
gist of it is that he
every
sought to
moment
usurp
of
the
just
goddess of
chilling
magic so that he could
is
become a god
appreciated.
himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril,
especially
came
with
crashing
our
down around him
fun
as
new
he
friends
turned to
today,
stone.
we are getting
The
really
magic
close
that was
to
unleashed that day was phenomenal.
affiliate numbers.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I
So,
learned of a book,
long story short, the weave
Netherese
is
tongue in which a
the
piece
thing that
of the fractured weave
comprises
had been sealed
magic
beyond her
in the
reach.
D&D multiverse.
What if, I thought, what
It
if
is a cloth
after all this time,
of energy
I
that
could
all
return
magic
this
is
lost part of
comprised
herself
from.
to the goddess?
So Gale's whole deal kind of revolves around some earlier lore. Time of Troubles and not the Second Sundering, the Spell Plague, which is like AD&D 3rd edition range shit.
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail.
So Karsus
Sir,
was
this
one of the
deed
first
of raw power,
mages
draped
in
in
the
romance,
old
would
days who
convince
thought
Mr.
that
to
he
take
could
me
just
by the
use magic
hand
to
and
become a god.
welcome me into
And
a
that went
hitherto
so
forbidden
badly that he
domains.
literally broke magic
mistaken.
everywhere. That's what the Spell Plague
I
was.
obtained the fabled book and took it into
And
my
then
study.
only recently had Mistra
As for what
come
happened
back
next.
into power, resealed the weave.
Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Also, I forgot we have the Bard hat on.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So Gale has to keep feeding this source of, like, anti-magic in his chest. He's carrying a bomb, basically. He is a walking, talking bomb. And if he doesn't keep putting magic into that bomb, the bomb will eventually explode. Which is a smidge problematic. Is there nothing we can do?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend.
I'll be back. All right.
Then again,
see you in a minute.
we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
So we could just be nice. We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief.
I don't have it in me.
Relief
Like,
indeed.
I had one
Truly
playthrough
our
where I
soul
played
that
evil.
steals my own.
I
From
don't have it
all
in me
my
to
new
be an
rallied
asshole
heart,
to these guys.
I thank you. I thank
You
you
know,
all.
the sardonic, sarcastic
understand
fucking
if you stand
options, they're
against me.
fun, but it's like,
I'm
at what
humbled
cost?
if you stand with me.
Also,
Either
you
way,
kind
I
of
will do
have
my
to...
best not to let you
It's
down.
like, you can choose to not
Stand
engage
at a
with your
precipice.
companions and then just
but
not
if you do not give up hope,
produce
neither shall I.
continuation of their
I'll
quests,
fight.
but then why are you
I'll
playing the
resist
game?
as
You know?
long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Gale saying what we're all thinking. Let's bring Will with us.
Well met. He brings to mind a story.
Oh,
The
right.
Devil
We can
with
talk
the
to Will
Silver Tongue.
about
An old
Raphael
fairy
now
tale
that
my
it's
father wrote to
revealed
me.
that he's a
The
pact
kind
of the
with
Devil
a
Warlock.
hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the Devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in the Devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when
Now,
he
the bottom
becomes
option there
your
is what I
last
actually would want to say,
remembrance,
because
he'll
big
require of you
hypocritical moment,
only
but if
what
anybody
you're least
knows,
ready to part
you know, the
and then require more still.
knows why you
You
shouldn't
might
take a
think
Devil's
you give
deal,
up anything
it's this
for
guy,
a cure,
because he took a Devil's
but the
deal.
devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay, so we got to do something really quick with Lae'zel. But we did have a character progression moment with Gale, so people should have comments on that.
Well met.
Except Will doesn't. So that's, we might have just skipped past that.
Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Ah, 4th level fighter for Lae'zel. Very good. We never fixed your stats. Problematic. Okay, well, let's just go with this for now. More health, more dexterity for basic function. But we do need to bring her because there's interaction we have to have in the Druid Grove. Does Astarion have anything to say about Gale?
Think. Gales
Yeah, there we go.
had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
This will be funny later. Because we progressed Gale more than we did Astarion.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Speaking of,
I don't know what you mean.
the ruined Selena statue, it made you hesitate.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? This is why I like having a bard tab.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss
The light
about
effect
it.
for her thing didn't trigger. Game might be broken. We'll deal. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me?
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it sounds strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols.
So the thing that
Topple
was super
corrupt
interesting in the early access
fight
was how,
heretics
like,
wherever they're
vehemently
found.
everyone reacted to the fact that
There's
the
often
initial
suffering,
party is a bunch of
death
assholes.
Many
Like,
people
basically
break
evil
before
party.
they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Turn to other matters. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So we don't have to exhaust all dialogue. There are things that are obviously going to trigger disapproval that we can just ignore because it doesn't matter. I want to get to know you more.
You
Shadowheart.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourselves besides Shar, besides the tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well,
Yeah.
I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else?
No. I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shar's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shar without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. But yeah, so we have Astarion, who hasn't revealed himself to us yet. We have Lae'zel, who's kind of a dick, but she's an alien, so what do you want? Culture's different. We have a Shar worshipper of a goddess of darkness, loss, and mercy. And then Karlak is literally the human weapon, or the tiefling weapon of a devil, who has just been an aspect of an eternal blood war between devils and demons. So she just kills shit.
Soldier.
How'd you end up with that contraption in your
A
chest?
year, 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
That's what all the light up
Stories I could
nodes in
tell.
her shoulders are connected to. You mentioned the boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
So what does the Infernal Engine do for you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
It's tragic.
What's on your mind?
Truly tragic. And it sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
So, the Archdevil Zariel is the Archdevil of Avernus, which is the first circle of the 9 Hells, which is a plane in the multiverse of the Forgotten Realms, and the greater Planescape multiverse. She is the antagonist of Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus for obvious reasons. Zariel's basic story is that she was an angel of vengeance who came down to try to end the blood war between the Infernals and the demons. The difference between demons and devils is that devils are lawful evil. They follow contracts. They make deals that are slighted, that are easy to fall victim to, but they fall within certain boundaries. They follow rules. Demons are born of primordial chaos. They are chaotic evil. So inherently the two things are partial opposites. The Blood War has been a multi-hundred to thousand-year war that has existed between the two, where devils go after demons, demons go after devils. The Blood War is actively fought in both the Hells and in the Abyss, and elsewhere. Zariel was an archangel who came to end the Blood War because she was frustrated with the fact that the lawful good, neutral good, and chaotic good entities were not taking part to stop the endless violence. Even though, like, if you think about things in a grand scheme, the Blood War is a distraction for both sets of evil. It benefits the forces of good for the Blood War to continue. But the problem that was happening was that too many souls were being taken by the Hells because they needed new recruits, they needed new devils, they needed new souls to power their machines. So when Zariel tried to end the Blood War and failed, she was given the opportunity to continue fighting it by the actual ruler of the Hells. And she essentially became a fallen angel, an archdevil, and ruler of Avernus. Oop. Looks like a dog was gotta go out. Give me 5 seconds. Chat. So what were you saying? We were talking about Descent into Avernus. So, like, the tragedy here is that Karlach only knows Zariel in the worst part of her existence, and Zariel likely took a liking to Karlach because she is still mortal, she is still a person. There is goodness in her doing the work of evil, which is part of, like, this internal corruption that Zariel represents. So that's probably why she favored her over Mizora, since Mizora is just a half-devil Cambion, which tieflings are the byproduct of people who make infernal deals and have infernal dealings, or maybe like the great-grandchild of a devil. Cambions are the direct descendants of devils. And this game uses them as just like a stand-in thing. Like, Cambions in the great scheme of things are not particularly strong. But the more power you attain, you kind of evolve as you go. Like, pit fiends are like the strongest devils you'll find in the first layer. I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Let's change the subject. In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation.
Ooh,
that's
Buffman,
the only way to survive.
I played...
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Descent into Avernus is the only official 5e thing I've finished, so I know a bit about it. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
You can see why I like Karlach. Karlach's cool. Karlach's fun. Let's see. Okay. We need to go do the thing in the Grove, which we're just gonna take Shadowheart and we're gonna have her go stand all the fucking way over here.
Is that blood?
And then we're gonna go talk to some shitbag named Zoru, who only exists as long as Lae'zel's in our party. And we're bringing Asterion because he'll enjoy the bit of fun we have.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman bow. See, these two approved of that shit. Shadowheart would have been pissed off by that. As would most of the rest of the party.
Lower.
She's serious. You better get on your knees fast. I don't know everything. I just know a lot.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate.
I have played this game to death, though.
Saw us for we saw it.
Honestly, BG3 doesn't do the best representation for Zariel. Zariel's a much more complex character, and I don't personally think she would have taken Gortash's deal. Mostly because if you're dealing with the devil, they want you to lose out from it. They don't want to... I mean, they'll take souls, but... You have about 1,000 hours in this game. I know, Piper. Piper the dog, everyone.
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. Your kind
sorry, train of thought
compliant.
crashed. Hey, Adam. Welcome back. Tieflings aren't compliant. We're survivors.
Cockroaches are survivors, yet I do not congratulate them. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture.
I've got about
Custom,
700
perhaps.
hours in this
You
game.
will educate me on
Hopefully it'll still be under 1,000 by the time I'm done with this playthrough. No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, right, fine. I forget, did we get,
Cursed put my hand on everything.
did we get what's her name out of here yet? We did. Okay, good. Because I do not want to deal with that again. That's one of the 4 things we have to do. So we need to slay all of the spider's eggs before the battle starts, really. We need to... oh, you know what? I should actually swap Lae'zel back out, because that was all I needed her for there. Let's grab Will and steal more of Auntie Ethel's
The two of us.
stuff.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. I like...
There we go. And then we'll switch... like, we could go Karlach, we could go... let's have you learn... you could learn Mage Hand, that would be interesting. He's not going to be our face, so friends would be useless for him. Well, let's have him learn... and he's got Eldritch Blast. There will never be a point in time where Bone Chill is a better option. Now, a real fun one to learn with your Pact of the Blade Warlock is Hold Person. Because if someone's being held, they are technically paralyzed, which means all hits on them count as auto-crits. And let's correct your stat alignment. There we go. Let's see. We don't have to show that. And we don't have to show that because the hat makes the hair weird. Or we can at least hide it during dialogue. But yeah, so the thing that BG3 splits off from is that were there not the extended plot happening about things, literally anyone who can cast Greater Restoration, which is a 5th level spell, can cure you of Ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis is completely regeneratable. You do have a little shitty tadpole eating your brain, so that's not great.
Of the people.
But
Let's chew the fat.
like a decently set healer should be capable of helping us. Now we have special tadpoles, so that's probably not the best. Not like the most likely thing to happen. It's the reason we're pursuing. It is the reason that we are pursuing Halsin, because Halsin is a druid, a high-level druid, an archdruid even though technically he's only level 5 when we meet him, and archdruid is a level 20 druid. That is a title. And you're like, Connor, don't you feel bad stealing from this old lady? She's so nice, she gave you a health potion. And I will just tell you to wait. opting to believe that holiday carbs don't count, so I'm off diet for the next couple days because it just makes things easier to deal with. And latkes are very good. But hopefully I don't gain a latke. Hey! Alright, that's it. That's enough. Oh, God. Okay, so we've gone over here. We've done that. We've talked to... what's her name? We're gonna go over here and see if there's anything new to steal from Aaron, and then good old Hanukkah. You know what's crazy, Beyond, is that is one of 3 technically correct spellings of Hanukkah.
Need anything else?
No, I don't know why
Of course.
3
But
exist.
please,
They just
remember,
do. They're all technically okay.
You're not the only one in need.
You know what, Aaron? I am the only one in need because I am the protagonist. And now I'm going to take all of your arrows because you said that. You fool. You absolute maroon. Have to remember to take all of this out of Will's inventory after we swap them out. That's good for him to have. That's good for everybody to have. Let's take these. If you're not a fan of the cha-ching sound of golden coins, I'm sorry. This will take a minute. Because he doesn't really have much else aside from a couple more scrolls. These will be very important. Okay. I feel like this might be enough. Although, let's take that and that. And... yeah, this too. And that too, why not? And then once we get our money back, that'll be it. And then will go... Actually, you know what? We could do his little side quest first. That is definitely on the table and on the docket of shit we have to do. And the more shit we do, the higher level we'll be to do the things that we actually really need to do. Yeah. So we really do need a strength character, but we'll figure that out.
Remember, you have teeth.
All right. What now?
And we're gonna give all these fun arrows to Asterion. And we're gonna give that to us. As well as that. He'll keep that. we'll go for this. And yep. And let's give the +1 armor to Asterion. Very basic, but it is slightly better AC, right? Yeah, it's a +1, so fuck it. Even if it does look atrocious. Did I get... I didn't get any, dies, did I? No. Damn. Oh well. Alright, so if we're here, we can head over to the Risen Road, because we didn't go that way initially.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Where we are here-ish. Okay.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Moving ahead.
So we can do Will's thing, and then we can switch Will out, and then we can do Lae'zel's thing, and then we can...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
No traps, please.
we can continue on from there.
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
More for me. What's in here?
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Well, it's no tragedy.
That's right.
But why?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest.
Why?
West,
A
Baldur's
great
Gate.
uncle's name, my
East.
father said.
Smoke.
But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Something's burning. Very
Uh-oh.
well.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Yeah, don't help the people trying to vacate the building or anything. That's fine.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside.
So, you don't have to have Will with you in the party when this happens. It just makes it easier if you do.
He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
This is a bard unique option. We can do it. Put your backs into it. Push. Or no, actually, Thaumaturgy would be better. Or, well, no, it's Shadowheart casting guidance. I'm casting Thaumaturgy, so I have advantage.
That's right! 3, 2, 1, push!
I inspired them to do better. Also, it's the same animation if you did the strength check anyway.
Hurry, we don't
Because I'm the one who walked up and kicked the door. Okay, so this is a little complicated, because this building is on fire, and you have a very limited time, and there are two things that you can do here. They're not great. It's not a great mix. There's a point where we're gonna have to switch into turn-based mode.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Easiest, actually, is to switch into turn-based as Will.
The pride of the gate.
Who's the strongest strength of our party? We're all weak as fuck. Great. Whoops. Oh well.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Interesting problem here. A very interesting problem here.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time for some bloody work.
Shit, okay, let's exit turn-based mode. Let's re-enter turn-based mode. That's not the most effective way to do that, by the way.
Never a dull moment.
Council Clerk is here. Now we need to hurry the fuck up and get into this room before it bursts into flames, because there is someone who is alive in here. That fire is spreading. Add bonus. Guidance. Fingers crossed. Everyone's actively losing health. Oh no, the time is passing in this menu. The door's that way. Follow me. And... nope. We're not ending turn in here. Thank you.
Time for a chat. 2 steps at a time.
We now need to get everybody out of here before they fucking die.
Wits and blades.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna 2nd level cure wounds this guy over here. Where the fuck is he? So that he doesn't die immediately upon his turn. And then dash. We're playing 4D chess while on fire, chat.
Shall we?
Asterian's actually the quickest. He can get right the fuck out of here. Because he can bonus action dash. He's got 2 bonus actions to dash. Although, he could also... He could also just get there. That would be a thing. So that water will possibly help? I don't remember. Baron needs to get up and the fuck out of here.
No time to rest.
Yeah, we're just standing in fire. It's fine. We're in turn-based mode. Even 6 seconds of standing on fire is fine. So he's still on fire and will take damage, and I think it's like a D6 at least, so let's have Will use his action to put him off fire.
Heading out. A word, if I may.
And then walk the fuck out of
I
here.
wonder what the next move is. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I think at this point we can exit turn-based mode and still be fine.
Do you mind?
Everyone else is probably okay. Probably.
No one back home will ever believe
It's just making sure that guy gets out alive.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Oh yeah, he's a devil now. That probably sets her a little,
A few hairs singed off.
uncomfortable.
Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard? I know that name. Well, you're the son of nobility?
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it.
So this is what I meant when I said that Will's kind of supposed to be the main character, because, like, Will represents a character in I was talking to a friend about this recently. There are different player character dynamics when it comes to coming to a D&D table. Will is the DM's dream. He is a fucking he is a Pact of the Blade warlock, which is not an optimized class just ever. You're not going to get a metagaming kid or a metagamer doing Pact of the Blade Warlock unless they're doing a Hexblade Warlock, because there's different ways to abuse the stats there. Will is the kind of player character that comes to a table, understands the setting of the game, understands that they have a character playing a class that is not metagaming optimized, who's really into his role play, while also bringing a backstory that integrates into the main campaign setting, that interacts with the main story. He is the DM dream, because if you're prepared and you are actively trying to weave your story into the threads of what is there, that makes the DM's job so much easier. But it also seems a little main character-y that, oh, my father has been kidnapped, we must pursue him, he's going to be at the place where we're all going to, oh man. Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Also, the
Without
longer
him,
this conversation goes on, the
city
longer
faces
this place is on fire.
In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment if not Ravengard's own son?
Like, exactly this reason. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard, you have my word.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to what?
But yeah, it's okay, we are going to take the spell sparkler, because it's important. We also need to get everybody else the fuck out of the building already. Come on.
I need a quick word.
Benrin.
Find a way out! They slaughtered everyone. Miri! Miri! Miri!
Who are you looking for?
My wife. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you.
And then there's Will.
Shit.
And then there's Will.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Yeah, so when it comes to player characters that represent certain certain player character types, Shadowheart is like your basic edgelord who's like, oh, I worship a dark god, and has not thought of their backstory, so their backstory is Well, they're an amnesiac for reasons, because the reasons are that I'll think this up later. Or, amnesiac is also kind of a DM gift. When you make a character an amnesiac, you are giving the DM full license to do whatever the fuck they want with your backstory. And then Asterion is a chaos gremlin who is an asshole and a thief and will start fights and say horrendous shit to whoever, which is another player type. The choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls.
We've heard the word true soul used once so
His
far.
absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, chat. I'll leave you in the comfort of the BRB screen. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat, I returneth. Let's get back into the game. There we go. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father.
Also, the other reason I think of Will as like the intended main character is he's the only origin character whose canonical class is a face, and the face is always the leader of a party. Or is he usually the leader of the party? Different party dynamics. Courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Oh, come on. For me...
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond. And
little fourth wall breaky.
I'll
come
show
on.
you a move or two.
Leave. So we got a couple of things to do. We have to look around here. Also, if we remember from last stream, when we saved those two dickheads from the gnolls. Ooh, this is good for a Asterion. We'll give him this.
Excellent. A strange place to find it.
Agreed. I don't think it's better than the +1 leathers, but it looks better, so we're gonna keep it. Oh, and this is in here for a reason. Give that to him. What else? What else? What else?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Right.
Spoken, and so is it done.
We're gonna talk to the dead, chat. So this is something that, when I played my first
The
D&D
corpse
campaign,
regards you lifelessly.
was both a gift and curse to my DM. Speaking of gifts and curse to the DM, one of the Eldritch invocations that I took as my first character was a warlock, was I forget the exact invocation, but it allowed you to cast Speak to Dead for free. So I would have this thing where every single time we either we killed someone or we found someone dead, I would wake them the fuck up. I would ask them their name and what their goals were, and then 3 things that mattered. Why were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Who are you?
Zayrin.
Bitch. What was your profession, or how did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
So the fun thing about this, the D&D spell Speak with Dead, is that there are limitations to what a body will know, because you are not actually bringing the soul of the person back to the body. You are bringing a animating spirit to the corpse to recite anything that it knew in life.
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
The spells.
If I had a gold coin for every time I heard for the absolute, I would not have to steal all of the money from the old ladies.
And beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All these dead goblins are great for stuff. Although there are some bodies here, we can't take from most of the Flaming Fist guys. Oh, you know what? Who has all that water? Will has a bunch of water. We're gonna give that to Shadowheart because reasons.
There's no time to waste.
Also, we're all pretty banged up.
Defender of the people.
And so is it done.
Let's get on with it.
We should probably clean up most of this fire.
Guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Because walking in that fire will actively harm us.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would
There's something over there that added electricity to this. I don't remember what it is. If it can be removed. But now I made this thing way worse. I made it way worse to go over. And also the fire came back. Never mind. Never mind trying to do things the smart way.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's bug this goblin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you after the Duke?
Wants him.
Was your mission success, or did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
If you feel bad about all these dead goblins, how did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
Very funny.
The corpse remains silent.
Grog. Hunter.
The spell's power wane.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Yeah, some people didn't make it out of here. And you're like, Connor, you're able to steal from all these merchants. Why pick up all the gold? Because I am a goblin. Now, the video gaminess of this means that I know that this is the wife of that guy we saved. But how would I know that unless I spoke to Dead?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the end?
Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
How did you die?
Finding husband. Benrin. Inside. Door.
Uh-oh.
Locked. Trapped. Fire.
Jack, what's got you worried? You're okay. Where is Benrin?
Inside. Room.
Do you have any valuables nearby?
For sister.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes.
Okay, so Miri also had 11 gold on her.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri.
Shame.
She's
about
not
that.
breathing.
No, really. So I could go over here first. We'll deal with Benrin in a minute because he's gonna ask. Do you have opinions on this, Jack? God, we almost got through that without getting injured.
Sharp as ever.
Jack has a lot of opinions about this section of the game and necessary damage.
Watch your back.
You might hear him.
Looking ahead.
Oh no, Hawks. I don't know what's happening here. His arm became inverted.
Monsters everywhere.
Good thing I still had that Speak with Animals potion going, huh? Look at me, I'm not a monster.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's alright, what happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
And that's all he has to say?
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
So I feel like this gilded chest is worth more than its contents. But we found the dowry ring. And a gold goblet and some gold. More gold than any two wandering commoners should have any right to have.
Something's on my mind.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay, thanks. But, yeah, if he had thrown that little fireball at us, that would have been bad. All of these are explosive barrels.
What's inside?
So, there is some stuff to do here that is more trouble than it's worth. We're going to skip it. However, there are two things we do need to do here. We need to establish contact with the Zentarim, and we need to save an artist from himself.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Sometimes it's better to just know people. Oh yeah, no, oh man, I totally did not know that this was here the first time. My first playthrough, I actually fucked up, and I saw that the building was on fire and people were over there, so I tried to go do a long rest, and if you do that, like the second that you see the building's on fire, you're on a timer, and that will fuck up, you will not be able to save Counselor Floric, and that will result in a whole domino effect of shit later on.
Strip this place bare. I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rebel, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Fair enough.
Falls behind, I leave them for the fifth, and in no state to tell tales.
I don't know if I can actually use that one. Let's see. Oh, we should send this to Gale for later, but yeah, I'm not proficient with that. What about Will? Nope.
What's
What about Shadowheart? Nope.
What now?
And technically neither is. Okay, so I gotta send that to fucking Lae'zel, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
So there's Zaris.
You're a friend of the Zent now. I
That's worth something in Baldur's Gate. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
And Druids.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city. Good to see you.
So I usually kill those guys and take the chest because it has some stuff in it that's important. But we're gonna let them live this playthrough. We'll see how that works. There's a Baldur? No. One of these guys is oh yeah, it's Brem.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Aid at the ready.
But yeah, let's have him go over here.
Best get going.
Let's buy ourselves an artist, chat.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Maybe, but you don't look very expensive. Sure, how much, why are you selling yourself?
Selling I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist.
Are you
and
sure?
My patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Yep, just a moment.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gap.
Apologies, chat. That should be the last interruption. Let's see. So that's Brem. We have to buy an artist off of him.
Well, don't
I was having this conversation recently.
Want your portrait done?
Where I was just regaling about the fact that
heroical likeness.
you know how much money it takes to go to an art school, and how back in the day in that Renaissance era, that artists were, you know, the pets of the rich. Like, rich people would become patrons to artists, like give them a place to live, an atelier, just because they like their art. Now we have rich people trying to automate art to kill all of the artists, so it's kind of a problem. The dichotomy has kind of changed. It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane if you think I'm going to pay that much. Oh no, is it enough? It is not enough. Fuck. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better.
All right,
So maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Fine.
He's all yours. Don't forget
Asterian's not a fan of it when Will's fine with it.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
I need to switch to Asterian and get him away from this conversation because he's just going to disagree or dislike all of it.
Let's go.
Not this hide-and-seek stuff.
No, don't tell me. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I am Nick Sash, at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
What'd she sell you into slavery or something?
Recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Ah, patrons dallying with their dashing artisans, a tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Loved still, in truth. She was less than pleased.
Yeah, no shit.
I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
I must know how this tragic tale ends. What option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
So the fucked up thing is we have to give him money or else he will die.
A hero to the hilt.
Oh, Shadowheart also didn't like that.
Truly. Beneath my brush.
Great.
You'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
The price of ink.
The pride of the gate.
Get our inspiration point back.
Onward.
Something I can help you with?
Want to trade?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
This motherfucker has so much important shit. Holy crap. The Giant Breaker is, like, usable to the end game. The Titan String Bow is the most important bow in the game. Like, bar none. Also, I'm gonna just throw some of these, in there, because I don't want to have to cheat him out of too much. And also, they're heavy. Little by little, Chad will. Oh, you know what? We could just do this, because this is a blade that we could totally, sync up to Will.
Pleasure.
Titan String Bow is going to... Let's give it to Lae'zel for right now. And we're going to make the Rupturing Blade Will's new pact weapon. So we bind that. The Rupturing Blade, which is worth more, is now a pact weapon. So now we should be able to use it and get a little more dosh for our shenanigans.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
So, just the good old switcheroo. Put the rapier in there, give that to them. You know what, I could also just give that to Nyx because she is a Blade Bard. So that would be better for her. but right now it best serves as Will's trading apparatus. What else does he have? That's regular S +1, regular S +1, regular S +1. The Jolty Vest, that's important. And expensive. Holy shit. Let's get Brim to like Will a little more. Get some invisibility potions because they're important. Get the Titan string because it's important. And let's get some dye because I need some aesthetic choices to be made. That's a good one. That is a very good one for Act 1. But yeah, that's all we really need. We could get a bit of chainmail. Wouldn't hurt. Give it to Lae'zel. This is like the second last time we'll have to do this, chat. This act, anyway. Okay. So that should be good.
Pleasure.
Let's move. Very well.
Okay. We could go walk around. There's a couple of diggable treasures here. I don't think anybody's watching, so I'm just gonna dig up this dirt mound. And steal the shit inside. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. In fact, we could just teleport. There's stuff to do over there. I don't need it. I've done that bit before. Essentially, there's a couple of magical items over in the corner that the Abyss Beckoners, which add a status effect to summoned creatures, which count for the thing that you can find here. However, it's a huge fucking pain and not worth it. Oh yeah, we gotta go tell this guy that his wife's dead.
Great God, Helm. Let's have a look. In this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Let's see what this flaming fist has to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent.
Do you know of any survivors?
Or dying.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
So this is one of those few instances where you just run out of questions before the spell ends. It's weird.
Have you found my Miri?
She's dead. I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be.
We're going to have Asterion stay here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in a more interesting
Because
time.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who does not like us being nice to this guy.
No.
I think Lae'zel also reacts negatively if we're nice to him.
Miri. No.
Now the real question is how, I mean,
God,
obviously
no,
Goblin
no,
Raid,
no.
but,
You should have stayed.
you know,
You should have been
she's
with
in
me.
the not on fire building. You think she would have gotten through it. She was trying to get back to you.
No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known. About that dowry, I'm pretty sure I found it.
Please, she'd want her sister to have it.
Here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
I am keeping the 65 gold in the golden
I need
chalice
some time
that
alone
was in
with
there,
her.
though. But I'm not going to tell you
Say
about
goodbye.
that. Rescue the trapped man. So now, let's see. This we need Lae'zel for. This we just need our full party. We should talk to Zevlor. Finding Donnie. Yeah, we could go down there. We gotta go over here for some Kaga-related shenanigans. And this is the continuation of that area. So let's switch over to having Lae'zel in the party.
Always a pleasure.
Speak.
Like you to join me.
Dismiss someone first.
Trade
Ready
places
for
with Will. Also, I don't know if I can take the thing straight from his inventory. Yeah, it immediately returns to his inventory, so I need to have... fine, I'll just find a different sword, or I'll deal with the one I have. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for Will anyway.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
dragon rider. My kin are near. Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
Holy shit. Shadow
It would
of
be too
Dragon.
much to hope that's nothing to do with that.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
You're the McGresham for taking that tone with me.
Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive.
You seem
There's
to have
plenty of
good
us around.
survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Elika is interesting because she... I don't know if it said that she was an Asmodeus tiefling. Like, she could totally have been a party member. That interaction totally could have been a
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the
a
ants
recruitment
before I do that.
space for
Isting.
like your
This is
party's
your last
first ranger, but then they decided to go a different route.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Isting. Now burn!
That's a big dragon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Those Githyanki look dangerous. A dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely it's not safe. No, and we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are
Very
close to the
confident
cure
in
we
that
seek.
statement, Lae'zel. Oh yeah, fucking Lae'zel like removes herself from the party and runs off to go talk to Voss. It's weird.
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not Lae'zel.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky.
Lae'zel is Bazel,
Thieves
fucking
aboard have
base,
taken
my
a
man.
weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed
In
with
my
the
first
secret
playthrough,
runes
you
of
would have
our
been
people.
correct.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak.
I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
That's a Berg-Durgan.
Speak, quickly.
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that?
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Distil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Damn it all!
Oh, just have to do that
The crash,
exact
no one.
bit again. Okay, I subverted the exclamation point. Oh, dude. Oh, man, it's great to see that my stream's doing decently enough that I'm starting to get fucking bots. Let me correct this. I apologize, chat. Yeah, shit bot, get fucked. All right, back to thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you... who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
Yule, then you're Zorya's friend?
Fellow scout, Druids Grove.
Hey, Adam, welcome back. Appreciate the coming back and hanging out. You and Zorya were scouting alone.
Yes. Sorrow.
Yeah, we were making some progress. We found the Zent, got some items, found Lae'zel's people. There was a dragon. We're gonna find the Githcrush.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
My auntie's dog came over, so I was distracted. Dude, totally get it. Like, doggo is best and worst distraction. Also, Autumn, you should take a picture of doggo and put doggo picture in the Discord in the doggo picture section. Because we have one of those. Chat, we have a Discord, by the way. I know I don't talk about it enough, but if you come down there, there's a bunch of insane memes and dog pictures. So really, just the best of all worlds.
Better not be cursed.
But yeah, we should be good to go
Road
forward.
Closed. Detour ahead.
We're covering a decent amount of the map. And this happens if you get near either of the... he looks so sad in his cage right now that we had to put him in there because my mom's terribly allergic, but I'll get one soon. Oh, that sucks when you have a family allergy. Poor doggo. But, you know.
The voice is irresistible.
Necessary.
You recognize the
sad.
overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
It's a pretty big fluffy dog, pretty blessed. What kind of dog is it? Like what breed, do you know?
There are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
So we're seeing what Shadowheart's weird cube was.
My forces
You're not sure? It's alright.
gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
What is that
I don't
thing?
know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
And exactly what did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Enough, both of you. We need to work together.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
You did also just admit to killing a bunch of her friends and or family. So that's the way the game makes sure that if you decide to ignore everything and just keep going on, you know what the fucking plot is. But we're going to turn back and head out to other bits. There are a couple of things over here that we can get as well.
Open up.
Yes, there are a couple of things that we can head to. there is a fun little fight underneath the basement here and some items that we need to get. And then there's the goblin camp, which we do need to get to, but that might trigger a couple of things. It's all a matter of balancing, like, when we decide to do our long and short rests. Because there's some fights we gotta do. Okay, everybody failed the survival check. That means that there's stuff here.
What can I do for you?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers? We don't actually have access to that information yet, and also the game just fucking bugged out. Although I guess we know that Duke Ravengard was taken to Moonrise. Let's... Where the fuck is our shovel? Did I accidentally sell the shovel? I might have. That would be fairly silly. Also, I wish that the manual sort would combine stacks of items. Having to do this manually is annoying. Have you read anything new? So I just finished a book that honestly I wouldn't recommend. Let me see what it was. So I did a little bit of looking into this thing after the fact. Like I went through a Kindle sale recently, and like about a couple, like 3-4 weeks ago, and I just bought a couple of things like right off the bat because I just saw stuff and I wanted to buy stuff. So there is, it was a Sapphic row fantasy, which I have a special little inkling for in my heart. The Starlight Archives, Starlight and Shadows, a book that apparently is heavily suspected to be written by generative AI. The author, quote unquote, behind the book, apparently, let's give these boys all, fuck it. Oh, you know what? Will had a bunch of shit that we needed, that we got from that one trader. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, going through the book, the first, like, third of it is fine. But it's very, like, scatterbrained, I guess would be the way I would describe it. It's not particularly great, but it's something that it's like, okay, this can be explained away by bad editing. Or no editing. Which, you know, it wouldn't be the first Kindle book that I've had that issue with. But the further you go on, you start to see these little hitches that if you've read anything generative AI, if you've used ChatGPT for the fuck of it, or in general, that you kind of see where it's like these separate paragraphs that kind of semi-repeat lines. And it's really unfortunate because, like, the book's fine. It's not great, it's fine. Let's see. It's a yeah, it's a D8 versus 2D6. I think the math is better on having her wield a greatsword. That needs to go to somebody who can use it. That needs to be worn by someone. Give Chimera's locket to Shadowheart. Anyway, it really does feel like it was the result of a bunch of fed prompts. It sucks. Like, I felt really shitty about it. Because I just didn't do the research ahead of time. And it's frustrating that it's like I can't I can't even just look at a thing and say, oh, I like the idea of this, I'll buy this book to support artists to do a thing, because now there are people who are just offloading AI generated bullshit onto the Kindle store. And it's like, fuck, man. Why you're putting work into just the shit I want to do. You know? No, so it's kind of lame. The fucked up part is that, like, Sapphic Row Fantasy is a super underserved audience, and if this person had enough gall to fucking feed prompts, they could have just, like, made a real book, and it would have done just as well. But the things that people are thinking that this quote-unquote author is using generative text for is the fact that if you look at the release schedule for books in this series, like, they were released like 1 month after another, and there's those text hitches where it's like repeating certain like sentiments, certain lines are like kind of stated multiple times across the course of like 3 or 4 like segmented paragraphs. Also, like, the plot just kind of falls apart in the middle. It's like, we ran out of reasons for this to be a thing, so we're just gonna decry random ass bullshit to throw into the plot to become relevant later. It was disappointing. It was really unfortunate. Because the core concept is fine. It was a totally workable plot. It just if there was like an author writing it, it would be great. It could be great. So unfortunately, the answer is I wasted my time with trite AI garbage. So I'm going back to books I know an author wrote. I've been reading the Dresden Files for the last bit. Last couple. It's been like a year, but I've read like 4 of them. So I'm starting to read the 5th one, Death Masks. That's good. Like, the Dresden Files are not revolutionary literature, but it's a cool. If you haven't heard of that, Autumn. The Dresden Files are like a noir detective like series, but in a world where magic exists, and the main character is a wizard who wears a fucking like a dirty hairy trench coat. That one's good. That's a good series. I would recommend them. They are kind of like some would call them trite. But they're fun. They're fun little I'm forgetting the term that is like, it's semi-insulting for books, but it's like, this is like a book series that you could find at a grocery store, newspaper stand. But I really like it. Apparently there was a show, too, that tried to adapt, like, the first couple of books into a season, but I haven't actually watched it. Oh, you know what? This is a fun one. Let's interact with this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
So I'm reading book 5, Death Masks, in the Dresden Files series. Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but it's fun, though. Open the door anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
Do carry on. There's a bookshop in Baldur's Gate that'll pay well for this kind of smut.
Tell of my writing, my virility.
Don't
want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
So that's the only way to do that interaction without getting murdered. Literally any non-bard opening the door results in a fight where you have to kill both of them. Hey, Iceman, good to see you. I really need to get back to how I used to read like multiple series at once. I feel like school kind of ruined reading a little bit. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Next year should be fun for reading. I made a list I'm working on. You know what? Autumn, I mentioned it earlier when Kaya was here, but I'm gonna throw my Goodreads link into the Discord later. Go ahead and just like scramble through all the stuff on my read list or to read list. There's a fuck ton of stuff that I'm also looking forward to. I've got a couple of books set up because I want to. My original goal this year was to read 2 books a month. I kind of fell a little bit short because school, again, was kind of focusing what I was reading and what I was dedicating my time to. But I'm going to try to go for that again. I'm like at around 20 books. I got a couple of days left. There's one kind of short, I guess it's a novella. It's like sub 100 pages. There's a short novella that I was planning on reading before the end of the year, so I'll be at like 21 books if I count that. Also, this guy's sleeping, so murder. Because we can.
Slow down.
But yeah, Iceman, good to see you over here. We're doing a little Baldur's Gate. We're in Act 1. We're going through some stuff. There's a couple of things that have to be done, but we're doing it one bit at a time. But yeah, I'm gonna share that in there. That's one more thing to follow, because fuck, man, I enjoy a bit of reading. So much so that I actually went out of my way to go to a writing college. So really, like researching inspiration. That's what it is. It's not me wasting time.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Brandon, you're back. Cool. It's good. I'm at my mom's for the holidays and got home. It's carrying some peeps on comp. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Let's see. We could do this. We're here. We may as well. Get a bunch of fucking healing potions and shit. Made a platinum. Oh, good shit. Yeah, Autumn. I'm going to Full Sail right now, and I'm doing their communications creative writing degree.
Something good here, I hope.
It's you know, it's not. I'm early in the program, so I'm not learning anything particularly new, but it is helping refine some of my lazier behaviors in writing. Actually, I posted it in the Discord. I got a short story that I submitted as an assignment published in the Adelaide. So it's getting more done than I got on my own. Communications class still haunts me. Yeah, honestly, it's the fact that it's technically a Bachelor of Science degree is nuts. But the program covers a whole bunch of different stuff. Also, this is the basement underneath the alchemist's place. That's why there's so many fucking potions and poisons and shit. The program covers a whole bunch of different media writing. So, like, I'm looking to go into more traditional, like, long-form novel and article stuff. But like, my next class is all going to be about formatting for screenplays and shit like that. Guys, how are you feeling the perception thing? It's right there. It's visible.
Something over there.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Stargate. Hey, Kaya. Back. You went to sleep. Well, midday micro naps sometimes is what we need. But yeah, so burning through a lot of books. Just to, that is not a good turn phrase, actually. I am reading a lot, more as a way to kind of study different stuff and see like what I want to do when I finally do commit to a particular thing. Midday and it's nighttime. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like 4, it gets dark at like 4 now at this time of year, so midday is nighttime. 'Tis the season to sleep. We need to save that, and then there's that, and we need to give that to her, and here's a fun one. The poo scraper. We'll give Asterion the poo knife. Whoops. So, we're in Tactician, so this is going to be slightly harder. But this fight is actively, this fight is a very early death in fucking honor mode, because this can very, very easily get out of hand. Because as you can see, it's turn 1 in a surprise round, and we've already got 6 enemies. So we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna do this. That didn't go as well as I thought it would. Let's re-push this guy. Nope, can't even do that. Goddamn. But because we have her standing there, we should be able... Okay, no. Need to do another run in Baldur's Gate. I've only done one run before. It's so fun. Yeah, man, there's so much variability and stuff. This is going to be my... I intend to finish this playthrough. So, this will be my 4th completed run. This will be the 2nd time that I've played a Bard. I played a Bard in my first playthrough, and, well, I say playthrough. The first time I played the game from early access to 1.0. But there had been so many patches that I just restarted and I played a different character class. So I'm going Bard again, but I'm going Blade Bard because my last run was as Will, and Pact of the Blade Warlock is fun with how they do it. Ooh, you know what, let's have her drink a potion. But that was also my honor run, so that was like 120 hours of shenanigans. But one of my early honor mode playthroughs was ended by this fight. Because as you can see, shit's fucked. Made a half-orc barbarian and paladin, and it was a crit build. Yeah, no, that's with the way that they implemented brutal critical, which is a orc racial feature. Let's use defensive flourish, because even though that missed, our AC is now like fucking. Nope, I think it has to hit. That's not good. Because Orc lowers your critical fucking metric by 1 number, so you hit crits more often. Shit, let's try that again.
They won't know what.
There we go. Let's get back here. And paladins benefit from critical hits, especially because you have the option to do Divine Smites on reaction, which means doubling up a large amount of radiant damage at will. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a short rest after this, so we'll just action surge the fuck out of this guy. Fuck, Lisa. Come on. But yeah, half orc, if you're going barbarian, is really good. I know that there are some people like using them for dirge. I personally prefer, my dirge playthrough was as canon dirge, so I was the Dragonborn sorcerer. What the fuck? That was nuts. Oh shit, he hit me with an arrow of Ilmater, so I can't, I'm gonna fucking lose health, or I can't heal. I actually have a Swordbard Bladesinger Wizard in one of my D&D games, so he can get his AC to like 39 or something like that. Yeah, no, there are some fucked up combinations that you can do, especially because you only need one level in Wizard to get Bladesong. So if you're running a Bladesinger multiclass, like if you have a full Dex, full Wisdom, Headband of Intelligence monk, that's +5/+5, and then +4, so that's +14 to your base AC, which is 10, so that's 24. And then if you're wearing a Ring of Protection +2, that's 26. If you're wearing a Cloak of Protection, which is separate, that can be an additional +3. Depending on the rarity of the items you have. And if you're playing... fuck, I forget what it was. It's the one where you're fighting the dragon cult for Tiamat, or against Tiamat. There are items in there where if you're running a charisma build, it adds your charisma modifier to your AC, so it is totally possible to get your shit up to like... Fuck, I'm trying to think, like, around 30. There's a lot of busted shit you can do, even within rules as written. Baldur's Gate, however, does not give a fuck. Oh, and I got hit with an arrow of Ilmater too, so that was wasted. Sick. God. Mage armor is wizard, so base AC is 13. Yeah, that'll help with that. And then you could also, if you run, what is it, the Bracers of Defense, that adds a +2 so long as you're not wearing armor. And if you're doing unarmored defense by having either a monk or a barbarian, you can double up on that shit. Let's just stab this guy. And then just stab him again. Okay.
Time to strike.
Let's attempt cleave. And second one. Baldur's Gate 3 has some ridiculous items. Yeah, dude, there's like a whole set of items that's dedicating to lowering your fucking the critical floor. So if you're running like an assassin, there are 4 or 5 items that can reduce the number you need to roll on a dice to hit critical down to like 12. Monks can get a few items that up their damage per hit. Yeah, this game is great for monk items. Monks have like a fucking whole different pathway in Baldur's Gate that for items that just don't exist in core 5e. The best one, obviously, is one that does exist in 5e, and that's the Gloves of Soul Catching, but you go ahead and find me a fucking DM that will actually give you that item. Do these reset on... No, they reset on long rest, so I should be careful about how I'm using these. Yeah, that should be fine. Nope. Alright, cool. Great. And no longer Ilmater arrow, so let's do that. Bonus action disengage. Dude, early game is so rough because I'm used to Asterion having like a 99% chance to hit. It's me, but I'm going in deadly. Yeah, my first successful playthrough was as a Shadow Monk, so It's a good time if you know how to set it up. Let's head over here and then sweeping attack. Ooh, chunky critical. Because fuck that guy.
Wounds are too much to bear.
I don't know if I used my reaction there. What the fuck happened? So you see how this fight can get pretty bad in an honor mode situation? Okay, let's get her there so that I can use that. Bring up Lae'zel. And defensive. I don't have enough movement. I could do defensive flourish with a bow. Because Blade Bard is a little more versatile in this. There we go. And because I hit, my AC is now 19. Love having fun in our group, and our designated monk loves to go fast. We were doing a lot of math, and we figured out the dragons can only go like 16 miles an hour. Yeah, like you can't take the literal speeds of some monsters because they don't make sense. Because if you're only going, like if you're going 90 feet every 6 seconds, that doesn't add up to a lot. Let's aim for that one. And then let's just stab this guy.
Victory awaits.
Right, she just got rezzed, so. I am burning through Shadowheart's fucking spell slots. I should probably not do that. Yeah, I really want to, like, I want to run a monk in a long-term campaign. The campaign that I've been playing for the last couple of years, I started as a warlock, and then I did some stuff that resulted in a character becoming a sorcerer. Because we finished Descent into Avernus, and then I'm like, I don't want to play a high-level warlock. That doesn't work for me. And my DM's like, cool. We'll see what we can do. There we go. Hide over here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And he was just upped, so just fucking hit. There we go.
Act fast.
We made it so his monk broke the sound barrier. Yeah, there's a couple of things, like, if you do the math on druids who cast Windwalk, when you're in your mist form, you can go 300 meters every 6 seconds, which becomes something like 50 miles an hour.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
We're just gonna dash and move right up next to this dumbass. Okay, but what if this works though? That's fun.
Death's cold grip. Time for a new approach.
There we go. Okay, gotta head off to bed. Gotta work in the morning. Good luck. May the dice gods favor you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Another step.
But yeah, we next time we're in the same stream space, we gotta talk D&D because there's a lot of shit. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by.
Anything of use?
Okay, before we do anything else, let's do a short rest.
Enough time wasted.
So tired.
Battle awaits.
How do people do this all day?
Which will give Shadowheart the ability to channel divinity to heal us.
Can't give up now. What's
There we go.
hiding here? Time to press ahead.
A dark journal, you say? Gotta look through the cellar. Free scrolls, free spells. Always a good thing to find. But yeah, one of the scrolls that we found earlier, we're just gonna give to Gale. So, fun little thing that you can do. If you're anything but a wizard and you use a scroll, the scroll is gone forever. But if you're a wizard, you can inscribe that scroll into your spellbook if it is a spell that you do not already know. So there's a fun little summoning spell that we found for Quasit Companion, and we're gonna give that to Gale when we get back to camp. Mirror, mirror. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Gale? Yeah, because he's a magic guy. Tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
Anybody who went to see the D&D movie would know
Stories of
about Zastam.
a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Thay is really cool. Thay is a country in the Forgotten Realms off the Sword Coast that's ruled by magic, and each school of magic has like a representative member in their government. And when Zastam became the Zolkir of necromancy, he became a lich and then like took a bunch of people and sacrificed them to create a bunch of fucking undead, and then took over the entire fucking place. He's a crazy asshole. A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh, I read the doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing good tends to come from ambition in stories like this. I would see you free.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to us. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Mirror, mirror.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding?
Yes, beyond Gale. We're gonna give him the scroll to summon Shovel. So this next bit is a little important that we don't fuck it up. Let's see. Because this chest has an important item for Karlach. Braces of defense. We were just talking about these. So these give you +2 to your armor class so long as you're not wielding armor or a shield. They're very good for monks and barbarians. I'm going to go to bed. Night night. Thanks for stopping by, Adam. Appreciate you hanging out. We're going to go on for a little bit. Yeah, let's kill the... No, Beyond. We're not killing Astarion. But yeah, night, Adam. We gotta get a particular book that belongs to Ilantoth.
Let's see what this does.
So let's see which of our party notices things.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
See, this trap only lights up these things, but
Don't touch me.
the other traps will fucking murder us.
Hardly a challenge.
But why not? Because I need a good Thief. I'm playing a bard. I need a fucking dex character.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So I believe if we kill the statues, we should be fine. Did you see all those successful disarming traps? That's why we don't kill him. Or we wait till later to kill him.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
That's a
Only an oval
Necronomicon.
recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls
Since you don't need him, he needs you. And that's wrong, so get rid of him.
Why don't you take a closer look?
Both are true.
I'll observe from back here.
It basically is
terribly
the
Why don't
Necronomicon
you let
from
me
The Evil
carry it
Dead.
for you?
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna put it into my backpack for later.
With haste.
The Necromancy of Thay is very important for later. Because we're gonna find the crystal that will unlock
Anything
it.
of use?
And once we read it, so there's two sections to it. You can read it, and then you'll not be able to handle looking at it for very long. And then there's a codex that we need to get in Act 3 that will give us the full benefit. But what the Necromancy of Thay does immediately is it gives us advantage on all wisdom saves. Or I don't know if it's advantage on all wisdom saves or proficiency in wisdom saving throws. We could also give it to Asterion for a single point of appreciation. It's not worth that. The benefits of you having that are much better. So we're gonna keep it for ourselves. But yeah, we did that little run around. But yeah, I was telling Iceman earlier, there's a lot in this game that really benefits monks. And I'm trying to decide whether or not we'd go for the barbarian build for Karlach because it's her canon class, or if we go for the monk build, which I just did with her, because Karlach's Infernal Heart gives her a secondary rage mechanic at the cost of a soul coin. The fact of the matter is that that is a character ability, and you can make her any class and she'll still have that that Infernal Rage.
Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Let's see, we have a couple of things we can do. So this is the bit that we need to do. We need to, there's a thing here in town where we have to fight the spiders, we have to do stuff there. We have to save Zaza. That is a required aspect of this playthrough. I don't normally do it, and that's why it's a required aspect of this playthrough. We could just go talk to some people. Or we can go south and figure out what's going on with Kaga. Personally, I'd rather go to I should probably go south. There's reasons we're going to want to do that first. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's someone we need to get out of the goblin camp, which is another aspect of the required parts of this playthrough. But Brandon, we straight up just, Astarion is a very good member of the party to have. So we're gonna keep him. I don't know why you have such a hate boner for him, but it's fine. The thing to unlock the Necromancy of Thay is also in that part where the spider is. So we gotta do that. That's an important one.
What's that?
Now, it's been a while since I've actually freed Zaza, but yeah, there she is.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some Druids' grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now.
Saving Zaza is a lot easier than doing an evil playthrough.
You helped her escape that grove.
It was a daring escape. We slew 13 druids barehanded, Zaza and I.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Sazza killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
So this is a complicated thing because she's gonna go talk to Mizora. And that means that once we enter the building where Mizora is, there's a very specific sequence that needs to happen. But we're not here for that just yet. We are here for two things.
Sounds like
thing number one
themselves a bar.
and thing number two.
Too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly far.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galad.
Continue rhyming for our souls, not been truer than Ragslin named Drawer. Advantage, and I rolled 5 twice. Bullshit. But it doesn't matter, because I'm a badass.
That was good. Carry it on, Pitin.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
I've heard Ragslands cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Baldur,
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon? He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
So we gotta go save Volo.
Of course, man.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
I usually kill Brenna and Andric, so the fact that they're here is hilarious.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right big. Is it even a bird?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This
Oh, sorry.
is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's not a chicken. It's an owl bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
I have better things to do than chase poultry.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
God, I don't remember. There's a specific sequence where you can save the owl bear. I think what we say here is important. So let me, think. Okay, so we need to interact with the owlbear. This is cruel. I won't be part of it.
No skin off my...
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
Agreed.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
You want to join the chase?
Go home. Cave.
Okay. Now we can talk to Crawler.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Let's hypothetically, just hypothetically, if we were to save here and just make sure that we don't accidentally start a fight that we don't want to actually do. I'm leaving and the owlbear is coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power
You know what?
courses through you.
This is a good opportunity for
Authority.
that. Or you know, maybe. Reckon I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. We want to save that Elfid wisdom check for specific instance.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours.
Yay, fat
Don't need
bird.
the hassle.
Fast bird, where did you go? Hello?
Talking to
Oh, there he
you.
is.
I hope it can follow my scent if it can.
Okay, cool. We have saved the owlbear successfully, chat.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let's see what we have. So, chat, we don't need to give him everything, but there's stuff. There's stuff here that is useful now. So, a fun little bit of advice: if you know that one particular trader or another is not long for the world, you can help alleviate him of his earthly burdens. Let's see. Don't need those yet. That's good, but maybe not. Yeah, actually. And those are very important. And so is this. And that even. So we can give him some shitty jewelry, yada yada, but it's very important we give him a pouch. Let's give him that, and maybe even like the silver ingot, and all this garbage, all this bullshit that we don't need to be carrying around. And you know what? We're gonna give him some gold, but don't worry, because we'll be getting it back. If you know that a particular trader is not long for the world, you give them a pouch. You put all of their shit in the pouch. And that way, it's guaranteed to drop at least one item in his inventory, and if there's only one item in his inventory, it's the right item. Oh, this is another fun one.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. A lot of assumptions there. I don't just think so. In fact, you're nothing but the dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Hey, Beyond, look, it's someone who's welcome in your chat.
Kick your head in, on face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Intimidation. How about you kiss my feet instead? So Crusher's actually important. He's got a ring on his foot, and we're gonna need that because it increases your basic movement speed if you wear it.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
You better kiss the foot now. Ooh, that's actually not great. Whoops. Good thing we have a fully stacked inspiration pile. So that's another one of the good. That's another one of the mods I want to play with. Because for some reason the game limits you the amount of inspiration points you can have to 4, regardless of whether or not you complete the tasks that award you inspiration. And there's a fun mod that just simply removes that cap, so that you can stack as much inspiration as you want. There's like 40 points of inspiration you can get throughout the game, or more.
There.
I have forced the goblin to kiss my feet.
Arrogant
He'd be welcome in
swine.
Beyond's chat. We have evidence of this.
Hey, you disgusting waste of stonecraft.
What was I saying? I just had to talk.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying up kids. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Yeah.
So there's another fun little interaction if you have a high strength character over here. Let's just say hypothetically we were to hide right here. We just wait for this guy right here to complete his walk cycle. Come on. Come on, Rancer. You know you want to go over to the other side.
I'll be a big old...
What do you call a trans...
Big old boy!
And goodbye.
Onward.
So yeah, that's a fun little
Something over
murder.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
You take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Of course. Was the of course to the murder, or was the of course to Crusher's welcome in your chat? Okay, there we go. It's kind of important that Asterion is the first one to go up, because he will not only notice what's up here, because that's a very obvious fucking tripwire that I missed the perception check for, so
Still alive.
have our
So that's
next most
progress.
perceptive character
This way.
go up.
Looks like a trap there.
Bonk, back again, fell asleep. Well, hopefully you're able to stay up, Kaya, because we got some fun, stupid shit happening in the near future. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out either way.
I'll take that.
And here we see a scrawled note, which is one of the goblins admitting that he's very attracted to Mizora.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Let's give that to Lazal.
Let's get going.
And instead of walking all the way back, we could just teleport to the teleport spot.
Moving in.
Do I have to go up the ladder? I do have to go up the ladder. There is a shield over here that I want to get.
Still breathing, despite everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trust no one.
So we do have to break the party up because these dipshits will straight up walk into the explosive. Hello? Asterion is right there. Amazing. Never mind, Brandon. Maybe we do kill Asterion.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Watch your back. Don't mind if I do.
Just avoid that trap.
Should be easy.
Also, there's a secret way in over here if you are a druid. Or no, that's the burrow. The secret way is on the other side of this. That is a good thing for Shadowheart.
Never a dull moment.
She has the basic safeguard shield, which is good for saving throw stuff, but this one adds temporary hit points if you go below 50%. Which, I mean, it's kind of a wash as to which is better than the other.
Are watching me.
I believe there's stuff up here. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
This backpack has some health potions, I believe, yes. And some thievery gear.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Ooh, arcane cultivation elixir. That's a good one. Okay, I think so.
Looks like
we've got
the better of them.
the owlbear out already. Luckily, there's a bunch of stuff to do in the goblin camp, but there's a couple of things I want to do first. Send to camp. Give to Lazo. Give to Shadowheart. And we'll just take that. And once again, instead of using ladders, we're just going to teleport because we're able to do so.
I'll give it a shot.
We have given Grat a bag to keep all of his goodies safe. So really, the next thing we do in here is going to set off a series of events. So we're going to want to do 2 or 3 other things first. Because we need to save Saza. That's part of the required shit this playthrough. It is very difficult to do during a good player playthrough. But let's, before we go any further, head back over to the Grove. But more importantly, we're gonna switch Lae'zel out for Karlach. Because Karlach's cool.
No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
And there's also some items we need to redistribute. Jolty Vest. It is medium armor. I forget who that's best for. But the gloves of Thievery are going to Astarion. The gloves of Hail of Thorns, which should also go to Astarion, but, you know, not particularly great for him. We need to get that die into the camp inventory. I'm going to send that to Lae'zel. Stretch and drink, get some water if you haven't. You know what, Kai, I burned through my water. That is a good point. Chat, let's all collectively go use the restroom and get water to retain. I will be right back. Alrighty, returneth, chat. Dropped the thing, and now I got the thing, and now it is not dropped anymore. Yeah, Kai, definitely get water as well. Brandon, you probably are dehydrated. Drink water. Everybody drink water all the time, forever. But yeah, so far, how's everybody? Who's everyone's favorite party member? Kai, I'm interested in hearing your opinion on that.
First in my heart.
How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived.
Didn't even get up to get yet to get it.
The elves called him.
Well,
and he tried.
Gale will keep talking while you go and
he
get your
endeavored to
thing.
usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed.
Gale is
Would it
kind
be
of
the
just
end
explaining the
everything
core
had
of like
not
a
Mistral
very
sacrificed
complex
herself?
story, though.
The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Yeah, Netheril was the Spell Plague era. It was a nation of flying cities. Literally, the spell... So, the way that spell levels work in D&D, as of at least the last few editions, are that spells are assigned a level based on their power from 1 to 9. The most powerful spells were referred to as 9th level spells. So spells like Wish, spells like Meteor Storm, spells like fucking Foresight, stuff like that. Those are supposed to be the most powerful spells, but there were like 10th level spells that could upend mountains and turn them over and make them flying cities, and like crazy shit, Age of Arcanum shit. Fucking Karsus was the head of Netheril. He was the foremost archmage. And it was under his like his pride and his folly that the entirety of Netheril ceased to be, because he tried to usurp the goddess of magic. You don't know, you don't have a fave yet? It's all good. We haven't really seen a lot of what these characters have to offer just yet. So in that moment in time, all magic was
For a
gone.
spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistral.
For a spell.
Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day.
Karlach, yeah, fair.
One tiny diamond to
fucking
an
fair.
earthen crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I have 2 favorites, and that's a bit of a thing, but they're kind of mutually exclusive. In a good playthrough, Karlach's my favorite. In an evil playthrough, Minthara is my favorite. We will find out why soon.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Gale is a good character, but he also is kind of an asshole. A very problematic asshole.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
The best character, the best companion, though, is Scratch. Oh my god, we don't have any water? What the fuck? Like no bottled water, or what? What up? We must pet the good boy. It is mandatory. Okay, so we have Karlach in our party. So let's go. And become the heroes of some kids.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Oh, right.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash...
No bottles of water, oh no.
Drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. The next time in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
So, I don't remember, did we get the returning pike yet? We did. This is a fun item, chat. This is a fun item that we will use soon. No. Although these shoes go to Shadowheart. It's not to count. Take these shoes, cover up the creepers. Honestly, I give all my darkness stuff to Will because he's the one who benefits most from having it. And we'll give we'll give Shadowheart a couple of these potions. She's not going to use most of them, but we'll distribute the weight a bit. I don't like filtered water. It's not the same. Yeah, I get that. It's I have like a water tank that I run through filters, just because it's like a fact of life, and I have to go through enough water that if I was buying bottled water, I would go through it too quickly. So let's actually go talk to Zevlor real quick.
How long do you think we've got before the goblin...
Okay, yeah, Zora doesn't have anything to say. It's weird, because he runs away, and we find like 2 or 3 of his dead friends. We can talk to both of them, but he has nothing to... We have nothing to say to him about that. It's weird.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the Druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road.
I buy the gallon
Quite the
water bottle
choice,
is cheaper and lasts a bit longer. Yeah, that's fair. But I have to go through like 80 ounces of water a day minimum. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do. That depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give
So
you,
the
we
stupid
will.
thing is that both
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you
Shadowheart
give
and Astarion get pissed off if you don't ask for payment for
No,
this
sir.
monumental
But
task.
if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
But yeah, Kai Beyond, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're helping contribute to that average going
We
up.
should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Man, shut up, Zori. Try to get at least 60-80 ounces of water every day. Yeah, that's what they want us all to drink, right? And then even more, depending on how much salt we take in. So there's a fun interaction here. Do I have... I do. Okay, so I'm going to use the scroll of Detect Thoughts. Is it on Donnie?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, is it I want to see the Dragon Slayer?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you for showing me the door. I don't know if it's like an active thing, because I have Detect Thoughts active. I don't know if it's like there's like a certain trigger for it, but you can talk to Donnie mentally if you have Detect Thoughts up. I just don't remember what the context is for it. And this is Mole. Mole is a good little bastard.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
I'm sure I feared my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Mole is happy with. I was cooked. You have a soothing voice, and I was in bed with the heater on. Connor is a witch. Wait, what? Yeah, it was like bedtime. I was cooked, and you have some. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I'm not going to deny the possibility of that. Copy the gesture. There we go.
You got it. Now, we done here, or what?
But you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I could help you get it, but my time is valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious.
So
Anything
this is
else?
actually a very difficult thing that she's asking. You have anything to trade? Gimme, and gimme. I'm not gonna run back here with Will. It's too much. Yeah, I'll give you a longbow. I don't mind giving the kids all the precious jewels and these skulls that they seem to want to buy for money for some reason. This is just a cup. And this is just a large bottle. And give the kids the trash. And a dagger, why not? And jewels. And this baguette I found. Yeah, that's fine.
Anything else?
Nothing else to be said for now.
Well,
Alright, you know what?
I had
think...
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, there it is. Acknowledging that we saved one of her kids.
We're saving up for a better hideout.
Mole's kind
when
of
we get
the
to
head
Baldur's
of
Gate.
this little wannabe thieves guild of all the
You planning
tiefling
on
children.
telling me stealing is wrong?
I'm not your mother, do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine.
Nothing else to be said for now.
Well, it...
Nope. And then if we talk to Merkin...
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh, there it is. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw that there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. The kids are okay. Stole gold and a goddamn scroll of dark vision, eh? But yeah, I usually keep like one of the backpacks as a dedicated space for all of the notes items, just to clear up the clean the inventory and manage it a little better. Anything outlined in orange is quest related, so I usually keep those out. Just opens it clears out space. It's better to manage. There we go. We have met Mole and the kids. She wants us to steal the idol that all the goddamn druids are worshipping, which is a lot harder than what one might know. There have been a lot of exploits for this one. A lot of them have been corrected. But there's one way that I find particularly stupid. I usually wait until a little bit later, when most of the druids are not here. Because I gotta steal that druid's sacred idol. So we've done that, we've done that, we've done there. So there's one more thing I want to do before we assault the goblin camp. And it requires us to figure some bullshit. Although, it depends on what kind of witch you're talking about, Kai, because I drink an obscene amount of water.
Something over there.
Walking around this fucking tree. Ooh, that's very good to have. You know what? I will keep these. Because I keep forgetting that my main character actually does have some capacity to hit things with bow and arrow. Because they're mostly dex-based. Dex and charisma. But we're gonna find out that good old Auntie Ethel might be not letting on some things. Let's pretend if the word dashes, I can jump without using a bonus action. I'm gonna give that to Astarion. And a smoke powder bomb. Damn. That's a big chest. That's a good one to fucking find. Holy shit. So the unfortunate thing is this removes our ability to steal from Auntie Ethel and her potion shop.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
But it turns out there's some shit going on here.
Something bit me.
Just an insect, I'm sure.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
I love Auntie Ethel.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
I failed my insight check, oh no.
Again.
Just because she's an old woman in a swamp, she's a hag? Lay off the fairy tales, lads.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
So, the thing that sucks about this is that the game narratively does not... There's one instance where this doesn't apply, but the game does not acknowledge whenever you turn on the non-lethal attack passive. So within the rules of D&D, there are certain types of attacks that you cannot make non-lethal, but generally you have the option to do things in a lethal or a non-lethal manner. So like right now, he's knocked out. He's not dead. He's knocked out. The game does not acknowledge this. To the game, that character is dead.
This is gonna feel good.
Like, this move is always a non-lethal. He's dazed now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ugh, God. See? Knocked out.
Oh, my
not dead.
Stars. I didn't mean for
They
this
will
to
be
happen.
dead, according to the game, though. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart.
Except they're not dead, they're only knocked out.
But please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Yeah, she just puffed away in a puff of green smoke. Maybe there's something to the fact that they were calling her a hag. So this one threw me through a loop because Mayrina's husband's name is Connor.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit. Crap. Be cautious.
So this is a very dangerous zone, despite the fact that it looks very nice. Like, oh, this is just a nice little bog.
Runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. Oh shit, that's a way higher check than I thought it would be. I'm fine failing that. Well, let's try it again though. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit 20 with only a +2 minimum.
The place has a quiet.
So, usually it's an Arcana check, which I was proficient in, so that should have been easier for me, but it's an investigation check this time around. This entire area is covered with an in-game spell in D&D known as hallucinatory terrain. None of this shit is real. This is a witch's bog. Or this is a hag's bog. So there's a fun little interaction when it comes to high enough level monsters that anything that is strong enough can affect the area around it. Like if you have, this is the crux of a starter kit campaign. If you have a white dragon, which is ice elemental in nature, move into a regularly temperate area, that dragon will change the weather over time. Ooh, pick that up. And this. And give that to Karlach. And take that. And these go to camp. So, like, how bad this swamp is could be a direct result of having Auntie Ethel around. It could just be, you know, coincidence that she maybe moved to a place befitting a green hag, which are swamp hags. So this type's this fight is a little tough. But we are not playing on honor mode, so I'm not too worried. And try to get as far in as we can before we get noticed. Not very far at all. Okay, so let's see.
Leave no trace.
Oh, it's too far, damn it. Well, shit, okay. Let's do this, because it might... It's not close enough, but fuck it.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's a couple things we can do here. Huh. I think the easier thing would just be to hit him. So we want to kill these ancient mud mephits as quickly as possible, because they can summon regular mud mephits that are a problem. And this is definitely a fight that we want Karlach raging for. So this is a fun thing with the returning pike. Once you throw it, it comes back.
This'll help.
Every other pike you'd have to go and pick up.
On I go.
There's a chance in hell I hit this. Nope. Alright. Well, that was the last of the healing spells for spell slots on our healer. Big oofs, many wasted. Oh, Beyond, are you here? I got a favor to ask. You know, let's get our guys into spaces that are better. We can do a level 2 Thunder Wave and knock both of them that way. So the thing that's dangerous about the mud methods is that they explode into mud, and that mud turns into difficult terrain. If you can do me a favor, if you're on browser, if you can go into mod mode, I banned a bot earlier. Can you report it?
Let's have some courage.
Please and thank you. Ask for money and split it. Wait, what? Let's use that, because that's funny. Oh, didn't work. Never mind. Oh, you mean the favor I was going to ask beyond? Yeah, no. Nice try, Kai, but wouldn't, even in the best circumstance. What are we doing? We are carrying a big barrel of explosive. That'd be funny to throw, wouldn't it? Especially right here, where it would hit all of them. Especially if I hit something that'd be very easy to hit. So these wood woads, they regenerate as long as they're in a grass plane. But if you set them on fire, that prevents it. He said he had a favor to ask him. Yeah, I was asking him to do some modding, some mod work. That's funny. So he used Entangle, and it did get us. We cannot move, but the Entangle area immediately went away because it was set aflame. Let's force a saving throw. There we go. Although I think the mud put out the fire, so that actually did... That was more helpful than not, except now, new Entangle, new fire. I can't get sneak attack because I'm ensnared, thus all my attacks are at disadvantage, so... We're just gonna try to hit these guys normal. Damn.
What now?
We're gonna go over here. No, it'd be really funny. We can use Dissonant Whispers on this fucker and make him run away. Oh, he saved. Fuck. However, Karlak can still throw things even though she is restrained. So, fuck this. You know what? I can hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, I can't move. I mean, he's just far enough. That's unfortunate. Because if an enemy's light enough, you can actually, you can throw a light enemy at another enemy. Alright, let's go to normal throw-in, and let's kill this one if we can. There we go. Explodes in the mud over there. Hard-coded to lose for Shadowheart's fucking saving throw.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
But what if we try Dissonant Whispers again? It's immune to fright, and I wonder if that makes it run away.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
So, because at level 4 we took the Tavern Brawler feat with Karlak, anytime we hit something with an enraged throw, it will be knocked prone. So that's just funny. Let's get this one. Or no, it adds the saving. Yeah, I'll report it right now. I was in comp. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. Alright, that's one dead from the fire. I'm gonna give that to Will. And I'll take that one with her. That's funny that that hit. That's crazy. There's only 35% chance. Motherfucker.
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't want to use all my bardic inspirations because those are only retrieved on long rest. Fuck.
My turn.
Alright. There we go.
What's hiding here?
So you're like, kind of, why go out of the way to this weird old ancient tree trunk? And it's because...
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
This is the evidence we need to accuse Kaga of collusion with shadow druids. Which is the whole reason she's doing the Rite of Thorns. And if we prevent that from happening, shit can be better. We can send that to Gale, I guess. There's also a hidden chest over here. But...
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, we've already used that. We've also used all of her spell slots. That's fucked.
More interesting times.
So, the reason that bards are kind of broken in this game is that they have the Song of Rest feature. That's just part of being a bard, doesn't matter what kind of bard you are. It's a free third short rest. This game is balanced around you having 2 short rests per long rest. This is a third one. So we can go and do this boss fight that, or not, I mean, it's not really a boss fight because we're going to try to convince Kaga to not be a shithead. But it will allow us to go further in this single rest than we would normally have been able to.
Hey, soldier.
Just take all that shit. And I don't know if there's anything important over there, but we can go check. Those are just useful to have. So now we can go and confront Kaga about that bullshit. Like, hey bitch, why you consorting with shadow druids? That shit's cringe as fuck. There. In case that fight goes badly.
Seems simple enough.
But I think after this bit, we'll do a long rest, and then we'll save and call it for the night. Because I think a good 4.5 hours is solid. We're making progress. We're doing stuff. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If I just click this over here, will it just happen? Yeah, we'll get there eventually somehow.
My mind. And well, in it.
But yeah, if we stop Kaga from doing the Rite of Thorns, it makes it a lot easier to do some other shit.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and no warriors.
Also, we need to kind of force more long rests, because there's certain progression points that can only be met by doing a long rest in a particular area.
So that's what you want?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
Those rats weren't rats this whole time. They're, for some reason, very busty halflings.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Oh, your business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile.
So not only are they
grove
shadow
for the
druids,
sake
they're
of
racists.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees?
Literally everyone.
Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
We have this persuasion roll. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Which, 9 on the die, doesn't seem like a lot, but with how cool we are, we succeed.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Recite the frescoes you have read. Remind Korga of the grove's legacy.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it.
For some reason, Astarion is against this. I don't know.
The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
You got an inspiration point for doing that. Okay, so we could go over here and we can hide a little bit, and that won't work, so we gotta wait for somebody else to go, but we can get a good sneak attack on this one. You know what? Fuck it, we'll even call a Hunter's Mark out on this one. Now, Moonbeam in this game is very frustrating because it's an AoE that does damage at the start of the turn of anything that starts there. Holy shit, 20 damage. The NPCs are not smart enough, and that's on both sides, are not smart enough not to just walk straight into that for some reason. There's a 5% higher chance to hit with that. Oh, they're actively going after Kaga. That's funny. Get fucked, idiots. Yeah, let's do that. Searing Smite.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And let's go with the Defensive Flourish. So that just straight up killed, because there was not enough points in her actual health bar after I went through what the wolf had. Like, and this guy, like, he's got nothing but a stick. He's just rushing up. Now, Wrath is doing something very stupid because this is death. This is just death if they get pushed into it, and these fucking Shadow Druids will straight up just push them into it.
We'll do it my way.
She hit herself with her own moonbeam, breaking concentration on moonbeam. Very stupid. Not good NPC brain.
Take cure.
Yeah, let's just knock this bitch out.
Never a dull moment.
We could go for hold person. That'd be very funny if it worked. It did not work. Like, just so long as she can't... Okay, well... These guys are setting themselves up to be murdered. Well, that whole person worked. Oh, you know what? I gotta reapply Hunter's Mark. And... sneak attack, crit. There we go. Hunt completed.
Light on my feet.
What is Korga thinking?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Power's law is strong, I know it well.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite. And I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Yeah, I'll go deal with that. And where's Wrath? There's Wrath.
I have something to ask.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
So the actual reward for doing this will be apparent when we save Halcyon. But yeah, So now the druids will stop the rite and fuck off.
If it's an argument.
I knew Korga was desperate. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
You've known her longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
Okay, so... there's a fun little combination that I'm going to try. It might not work. I'm going to try it. I'm going to save in case it doesn't work. Look at that derpy little bastard. We're gonna get him at the camp later. So it's a real fucking like 1-2 like combo, really. First you take someone who can hide and you put them the fuck over here. Then you make them hide. Then you take a bard. Luckily enough I happen to be one. And then you go over here where you can distract everybody. And you perform a song, like, let's say, what's a bard dance? This is good enough for everyone to pay attention to.
Come on, let's go. There we go.
Then you have someone strong throw the thing.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order.
You very quickly switch back to the person hiding. You steal it. You send this item to your camp. Now it is not in your inventory.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
You stop distracting with your bard. Oh, also they throw money at you. We gotta go pick that up. But more importantly, we have our very not charismatic barbarian being the one being asked questions. Apologies, I mean no harm.
You managed to calm the situation down.
Now we need to get the fuck out of here before they realize it's actually gone. Usually the quickest way to do this is to fast travel. And that, chat, is how you fucking steal the idol of Sylvanas without getting yelled at. We're gonna go to camp real quick. And now we just have to re-add it to our inventory. But we're gonna long rest. We done some stuff today.
What's on your mind?
Just give a quick talk around, see if anybody has anything to say.
A private word would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you.
We'll talk to her about that later. How about you, Asterion?
Need something?
Okay, he doesn't hate us yet. What about you, Lae'zel?
Speak.
Nope.
Well met.
And what about you, Gale? Do you need another pair of shoes to
Go
eat?
ahead. I'm listening.
Nope. Okay, good. So now, well, A, we need to re-add the idol to our inventory because that is a key item we do not want to lose. So the item has a passive. It gives you Sylvanas' Blessing, which gives you proficiency in nature and animal handling. This is not worth keeping it because every time, you'll see in the bottom corner here, every time you walk within range, it's an AoE effect that stays on the idol. every single time you walk within range or out of range, it gives the blessing or takes the blessing away. This will completely destroy your fucking combat log. Be very annoying. So we're gonna long rest. Oh, this cutscene. Okay.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
It's really funny. We're in the part where the NPC summon is, so she's just in the background. Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
So we have hit the point where normally we should be turning into a mind flayer.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your
Normally, this is a favor.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Now, this is kind of the point. Using the Illithid power to reach into her mind. It is the very subtle deception, the Ludo narrative of using your Illithid powers to convince Lae'zel that we are not turning into Illithids.
Never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel.
Both of them, honestly. They're both very pretty.
She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong, you will survive this, you will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me.
Everyone's happy about making sure that Lae'zel doesn't kill us all in our sleep.
This, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
So at this point, we should be turning into mind flayers. Like, that illness is like the tadpole's inherent want to shift your body into full seramorphosis. We are being protected by the artifact, though.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
So that's the first encounter with the Dream Visitor. You might remember from the character creation screen. Yeah, we can have the talk with everybody after the fact, but functionally this unlocks the ability to consume illithid tadpoles and gain new powers. But we will follow all of that up next time, chat, because we're hidden 5 hours. Really appreciate everybody who hung out today. We will continue onward next stream. I think next stream we will be able to finish and clear out the first map in Act 1. There are 3 maps in Act 1. There's the beach, there's which is the Druid Grove and all that, and the Goblet Camp. There's the Mountain Pass, which is very quick, actually, comparatively. The Mountain Pass is basically just a run for Lae'zel. And then there is the Underdark, which holds just as much as this map. Act 1 is by far the largest. Act 2 is also pretty big, but there's not as much within it. And then Act 3 is 2 maps. One is just like an entry, the other is the bulk of the act, and there's a lot going on in both of those. But we can definitely get through. I'm pretty confident in us getting through the rest of Act 1, Part 1 next time. Again, thank you for Mothman Incognito, Yonibashi, and maybe Alexis BC69 for following. I appreciate it, guys. We are so fucking close. We are so close to hitting 50 followers so that I can start poking Twitch for affiliate. Again, I've been going off on you guys hanging out because our average view count is also a big part of that. So again, appreciate you hanging out and chatting. If you want to continue to hang out and chat, if you have not already, head on down to the description below. We have a link for our Discord, which is where we announce when we're streaming, and also have pictures of dogs and various memes and some cringe bullshit. But on top of that, not a lot of you guys are subscribed to the YouTube channel. If you want to see backlogs for stuff that I've previously streamed that might not be in the Twitch VODs, head on down to our YouTube. It's a Damn Fine Cup of Gaming. That's the original channel name before I changed some shit. Not changing the YouTube channel though. That's gonna stay the same. But I appreciate if you guys subscribe over there. The sooner we hit 100 subscribers there, it's a fucking far-flung future thing, but the sooner we do, the sooner I get to have a custom URL, which is nice, because I could just say, oh, hey, it's youtube.com/DamnFineCupOfGaming, as opposed to a bunch of letters and numbers. Also, feel free to head down. I've got links for my Twitter and less shitty Twitter over at Blue Sky. Those are also in the description. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You know, let's, if we can stick around for a couple more minutes, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who's online right now? I could throw you guys over to Sanuki, or we could, we can raid another Baldur's Gate streamer. Let's see. See if anybody's got stuff going on. Yeah, you know what? We got ourselves another PNG tuber. Yeah, maybe different one. Let's see. Let's raid this guy. What do you think, Chad? But yeah. Let's go spread the love. But yeah, I'll let you guys know next time we're streaming. We'll probably be doing some multiplayer stuff with Beyond within the coming week, but you know, when we get the chance, we'll do a little more Baldur's Gate. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night.